Hello everybody and welcome back to the channel and welcome back to Railroader, where we are on the Bryson, Sylva, and Whittier Railroad. Apparently we're on looking at number 1, but we're clicked on number 2. Number 2 is passengers, which is on his way back to Whittier, I believe? I have to figure out... yeah, he's on his way back to Whittier. I gotta figure out where I was at last episode. Looks like logs are ready to go up the mountain. Pulpwood's ready to go up the mountain. Number 1 is bringing pulpwood down from Walker, it looks like. Where is your waypoint? Come on, load. There we go. Okay, you're coming down to come in, pull it into the main yard. Got it. You're gonna get broken down into parts. Yeah, I don't have anything on the switch list. Hey Justin, how's it going? Okay, it looks like that pulpwood has to come here to the briquette. Okay. Passenger train is on its way back to Whittier. Going pretty good. Long weekend, so that's always nice. 108 passengers waiting. Wow. Where were we at on this? Okay. We got one car ready to go from the paper mill. All the pulpwood cars from the paper mill are ready. The log cars are ready. Sawmill has a bunch of stuff ready to go. So our next goal, I doubt we're getting there today, but our next goal is to get bigger equipment. Oh, we have cars to deliver and everything. Okay. Wow. We still got a lot to do on today in-game. Oh yeah, that's right. I have this version of the Whittier yard on this save. Alright, so you're pulling in here. You have 108 passengers waiting. So I'm just gonna let you go back and forth on that. How about the sawmill over here? What's going on over here? These cars aren't delivered yet? Huh. Oh. Looks for a Scranton versus Lehigh Valley. Looks like it's in Allentown. That's the battle of the two AAA teams that are somewhat near me. One's north of me, one's south of me. Rail Riders used to be the Red Barons, and when they were the Red Barons, they were affiliated with the Phillies. The Iron Pigs are now the team that's affiliated with the Phillies, so... pretty cool thing that game's going on. Wow, 174 here. Jeez. We need more passenger cars, but we can't afford it right now. Only 28 to Whittier? What? Oh, it's... no, it's loading up. Okay. Let's take a look. I'm sure I looked at this last episode, but I don't remember. Is there anything on here that's cheap enough that we could buy the scrap? No, everything's too expensive. Okay. Now let's take a look at the milestones. So that one's in progress, and then these are all available. We're not doing any of them yet. I see I did a diesel stand in Whittier for no reason. Do I have all the industry started? Looks like it. Yes, everything's started. Okay. Alright, so we have to get to the other end of this cut. You can come to a stop. If I remember right, I have waypoint Q on this one. Yes, I do. Okay. Okay, so just past that. Got it. Perfect. And then we'll do that. Okay. How much is the mogul? 5670, okay. What do I have equipment-wise? Got 2 box cars, 2 coal hoppers, whole bunch of log cars, whole bunch of pulpwood cars, 1 passenger car. Okay. Okay, you're full of passengers. Perfect. You'll need coal and water soon. But I'll wait till you say you need it. Dude, what day am I on in this save? I am on day 3. Okay. other passenger train. So our other passenger train. There is only one passenger train. But our passenger train has made it to Ella. We'll get this pushed in. We'll get it refueled. Hopefully by then, our passenger train can be on its way to Bryson. As then we can head back to Whittier to deal with the freight that needs to be delivered over there. I think I saw I have cars delivered over here. Okay, yeah, nothing's done over here yet. About an hour till any of these are done. About 46 minutes. Those are good. Those have quite a while. Okay. Okay, so passenger train is on its way from Ella. I think these all fit in this siding. Yep, they do. Oh, they fit so well you can fit another couple of them. Okay. So, now if I look at the briquette, it currently says pulpwood is why it stopped, but now it should start unloading the pulpwood. So, briquette will now be working. What do I have it doing first? Let's see. Looks like coal first. Okay. Oh, that's the Strasbourg 90 bell. Okay. I have the L and N3 chime on this. Let's do a funny. Yeah, I basically have almost everything on, if not everything on. We'll do a funny with the whistle on this one. That is a huge whistle for this locomotive. Is it not gonna whistle? Does that sign mean it's supposed to start whistling there? Or did I manage to put a non-working whistle on this? Ah, okay. I always thought anywhere there was a whistle sign, the auto engineer would whistle. Yeah, this whistle has no business being on a locomotive like this, but had to do the funny. We can open the hatch because water will be next. Now, where is our passenger train? Already through Gov Island, alright. So hopefully by the time this is full and ready to go, passenger train will be into Bryson so we can start heading to Whittier without having to wait on the passengers. I always think it's funny when you end up lined up where technically it's only half going into the tender. Go. Pull the map up, see where our passenger train is. Oh, by the time we get to the switch down there, it should be ready to go to start heading down to start working on freight in Whittier. A little late on the whistle there. Pretty sure you're supposed to have the last part of the whistle as you're going through the crossing, not have a pull on the whistle after you're past going through the crossing. Okay, there's our passenger train, so we can head down to Whittier. Let's see. Okay, so that's a coal car to be filled. So actually, we should switch to stuff that's ready to go from over here. Wait. Do I need to run logs first? I got 74 in there. Okay, and how about pulpwood? Pulpwood needs to be run. Let's do that first. Go down there, grab that. Ah, that's not what I meant to do. P2 and the rest are P1. Okay. Do I have pulpwood up on the mountain? Or is it just a case of I only bought 6 cars and one didn't fit yet? It was just that one didn't fit. So it's gonna pick those up. And uncouple all. Now, oh, I don't know how many cars it's gonna be. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Then uncouple all. Then we can come down here and start dealing with this. Hey AJ Mercer, how's it going? That would only leave one there. So I need to cut 3. Okay. Then I'll wait till it gets to that point. Where are we right now? Going on Gov Island. Okay. We'll follow the passenger train on the map and then close the map. I don't really like that whistle on here. I just had to do it for the lulz. I forgot some of the whistles I have on here. I bet a lot of them I've never even used. I have a habit of just going to Lehigh Valley 3 chime all the time. That does not sound good. There's a logging 3 chime? No. Probably just gonna end up at my normal. Ooh, RNN 425. I think we'll use that one. Yeah, it looks like we're about to come into Ella. Oh yeah, that's right, I do not have Kirkland on this save. Okay, those have a while till they're done. We don't have anything on the house track yet. How's number 2 doing on coal and water? Starting to get a little bit on the low side. What bell do I have on there that is going so fast? Ah, the air runs the brass bell. Let's go back to 1. Because this is currently our freight engine. I mean, they're both the same locomotive, so I could use either one as the freight engine, but right now I'm choosing number 1 to be freight and number 2 to be passengers. If we happen to get to the point where all the passengers are done, and there's not a lot of people waiting, then we can have number 2 help with freight, but right now, number 2 is just doing passengers. And the 5012 that's down here is just Appalachia. I change it from my railroad to scrap just so that when I'm looking at the list like this, I know which ones are just sitting there to be scrapped and they're not actually useful locomotives. For anybody that hasn't watched this series before, oh, that's not the button I want. My plan is, if I can't buy it brand new, I will not buy it used except to be scrapped. So, like on the, because I have the used market installed. So, for example, I don't think any of these, is it? Yeah, G16 is the only steam locomotive we can get. We can't get any other locomotive. So, all of these, I would only buy if I was scrapping them. And we can't even get any diesels yet. And it's interesting the scrap value is so low on diesels. Wonder if that's intentional or just a case of whoever made the mod never planned, didn't really take into account diesels. Or maybe it's just that diesels generally don't have as good high scrap value in the real world. Not sure what rev is. Oh, F probably means forward, so that's probably reverser. Okay, so passengers are pulling into Ella. We're about to pull into Whittier. We'll see if I have my waypoints set properly. I don't remember, do we have any loan? Yes, we, ooh, 27,000 in loan, wow. Alright. I didn't realize I did that high of a loan already. Not sure what you mean, Justin, by all portal. Hey, Billy's finally got on the board. Okay, so we should be grabbing the pulpwood cars to go up if I set my waypoints properly. Over here, we got SA123, and then we got several 3 floors. Got a Stenzel car, a couple cars for the paper mill, 2 house track for Ella. Then we got C23, and then S123, and then C3. Okay. It looks like the cuts are not that bad over here. Oh, poured steel. Okay. And I'm guessing poured steel is worth more than pressed steel? We got all of the pulpwood cars, so that's good. So is Red Oak full over there? No, it's not. I was surprised those cars were not unloaded yet. They probably are now. No, they're still... No, they're slowly unloading. Okay. Passenger train's almost back to Whittier. Go take a look at our passenger train. See how it's doing on coal and water. It's at 2 tons of coal, 800 some gallons of water. Probably need to refuel that now while it's in Whittier. Although Only hauled 6 tons of coal, so that's only at 33%. Not down to critical level yet, so maybe it can get to Bryson before it needs to be refueled. Yeah, I have it set to pause at 10%. Okay. I see company window. I haven't made the decision yet what direction I'm gonna go next from here. I don't know if I'm gonna go towards Appalachia Junction or if I'm going to go towards Sylva. But either way, we still got to get a lot more power before we can really go either way. So if we go towards Appalachia Junction, it unlocks Robinson Gap, which will be a coal drag. And I don't think these locomotives can handle the coal drags. I don't remember if I have anything that's 17,000 tractive effort. If I do, that's what should be unlocked next. I know tomorrow in-game will unlock the better passenger car, because we'll get the combine. And then we won't have to worry about using the boxcar for that. Alright, Mark. Still 87 passengers waiting. And only 64 fit on the car. Alright, time to see if I set my waypoints right. On waypoint view. If I did, it should only take one car to go up to P2. There's the 20% warning on the water for the passenger train. But when that gets to Bryson, we will have to refuel it. Okay, good. I got the number right. Good. Okay, so now he'll go up to P2. And drop that one car off there. And then we'll come down here. Grab this car, bring it over here. And then once he moves it from there, I can set the next waypoint to this car. Move the other two cars. Oh boy, I hear Kenosha playing. Okay. Let's pay down the debt a little bit. I believe I'll get 7,000 roughly from logs tonight. Maybe more, maybe less, I don't know for sure, but that should cover the research. I believe the log payment comes in before the research goes out. I could be wrong. We'll find out at midnight in-game, which I don't know if that will happen on today's stream or not. We'll see. Depends on how late I go. Passenger train is pulling into Ella. But should leave just this car up here. Yeah, it's supposed to drop off everything except the locomotives. Okay. On its way back down the mountain, so those can load up. Probably don't need this on. Mike 102464, thank you very much for the follow on Twitch. Very much appreciated. And hello Mike, how's it going? Welcome to the channel. Okay, passenger train has left Ella. You love trains? Nice. Do you have a favorite train? Or favorite locomotive, I should say? You didn't know about Railroader? Nice. I think it's been out about roughly 2 years now. GP38, nice. But it is still technically in early access. I personally use a lot of mods. So like this is modded, this tag. Yeah, it's on Steam. I don't know. Can I get a link to it? Yeah, release date was December 7th, 2023. But I use a lot of mods, so this tag is a mod. The map is modded. Like, the map window itself is modded. I have a mod that's called Appalachia, so I can scrap locomotives, so that's why I have that one named Scrap down here. But I do have a lot of mods on. But basically this game is more of a simulator for running a railroad than it is running trains. Like, I tend to use the auto engineer a lot, but a lot of people will manually run them. Is number 2 pulling it? Oh no, that's Gov Island it's going through. Okay. I thought number 2 was already pulling into Bryson. Let's jump to number 2. Down to just under 600 gallons. Okay. Still okay on coal, but water is definitely going to need when we get to Bryson. Oh yeah, another mod I have installed is what allows me to color the locomotive. Passenger train is a modded car, I believe. And then I have the boxcar on there because I have a mod to do with passengers that allows them to bring baggage. And if you don't have a way for them to carry the baggage, they will not load the train. But I also have a mod I use for passenger runs called, Passenger Helper? Yeah, Passenger Helper. That I have it set up to just go back and forth. I'm from Northeast Pennsylvania. Cleveland, nice. I think Cleveland is who the Phillies are playing tonight in baseball. Oh, the Cavs are still going? I'm a Celtics fan, and since they've been eliminated, I haven't fully paid attention to basketball. Alright, let's jump back to the freight train. Oh, good timing, because we need to make sure that this is set up right. So theoretically, if I have my waypoint set up right, because I am using a waypoint, the waypoint Q mod, it's only going to grab this car, and then it's going to leave to, going to disconnect it and bring it over here. Like our passenger train's pulling into the Bryson station. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Still not used to this on how to get it to be the way I want it to. Yeah, I believe I have it on 1080p. Drop off one. Come on, it's in reload. There we go. Okay, let's go refuel him. And then we'll get him reconnected. Okay, let's jump back to you. Yeah, right now I'm about 20 to 30 FPS. I've been on saves where I'm down to like 10 or 5. Okay, good. I got that part set right. Then we will drop off 2. Yeah, this game, it really depends on what's in the game. There's times I'll be at 50, 60 FPS, and other times I'm not. So it all depends on what's around. Car count, yeah. Car count and how well the cars were made. You should be grabbing everything to take over there. Okay, you are. Then come over here. Pick up 3. See how this is doing. This is refilling with water now. Already refueled with coal. And I assume by the time that's done refueling, passengers will be full, ready to go. Yes, it is. Okay. This is supposed to drop 2 cars off. We'll see if it works. Okay, that worked. Supposed to pick up 3 cars. Then you'll bring them over here. And drop 1 off. And go there. Drop all off. Alright, Mike, thanks for stopping by and have a nice holiday as well. Okay, so we should be dropping 1 car off on that track and then coming back. Oh, wow. That's not a good thing, Mark. That should get dropped off. Okay, handbrakes applied. You are ready to go. Okay. Let's check the Red Oak Sawmill. It's up to 9 in stock. We'll actually leave that on, because that will tell us when we need to go deal with that. Alright, Justin. Have a good one. That car is going to be ticking over soon. But it can wait till later. Oh, too far. Nope, one too many. Want that one. There we go. Three, 4, 5, 6, 9. Then we're gonna go to there. So we're gonna come down here. Go to there. Okay. Next several moves are set. Now we just gotta make sure we set that properly. Okay, drop both cars off. Yeah, I figured they were about to go live. So I think they had it set for 7:30. Or was it 7:45? Yeah, 7:30. But you're sticking here? Well, I appreciate it, Mark. So if I have this set right, I should be picking all but one car up. Find out if we got it set right. Hey, I counted right. Okay. We'll bring those over to deliver. We'll drop them off, then we'll come back to grab that. Okay, good. That car is already separate. Quit popping up. I guess if I right-click anywhere near here, it'll pop up. But apparently not in that area. Here it pops up. Over here it pops up. But here it doesn't. Interesting. Our passenger train's in Ella. What's our passenger count in Whittier right now? $108. Okay. Yeah, I actually have the key back. Oh, I'm probably not close enough. Yeah, I have the key bound to something on my keyboard. Just I also discovered right-clicking brings it up too. Just sometimes you don't realize how close you are to the turntable. And Till I had that, I didn't realize just how much I used the right mouse button. Yep, I suspected that car was about to flip over. We're not going to worry about that right now. We'll get him later. Looks like passenger train's on his way from Ella to Whittier. And there was over 100 passengers waiting in Whittier, so... using all of its tractive effort to get this moving. Wow, 3-0 now. There it is up there. Okay, it's still making its way down. Hey Rex, is there any way to turn off that tag, like if you want to take a screenshot? Because Control P doesn't turn it off, Tab doesn't turn it off. This one. The one that shows the industries. Is that something you have to actually go into the options to turn off? Oh, okay. You should be coming to a stop here. Okay, you're dropping everything off. Good. This must be considered the main up here. Yeah, that's the main line up there, okay. But once we unlock Sylva, that's the one that we'll have to worry about. Now the question is, will this block here and I'll have to come all the way around? Or will it be far enough in here that I can get around to get that? Because where do I have that waypoint set? Right in this area, okay. What did I see pop up? Oh, that was passenger helper, okay. Okay, you're still unloading. Hey, Iron Pig's tied it up. You're just gonna pick everything up, right? Yeah. Passenger trains already leaving Whittier. Hey, good. He's going to be able to go through these tracks to get there. Good. Ooh. He might be fouling that. Guess we're about to find out. This worries me. I think that's technically fouling it. Yep. What do you mean you received 3% damage? you're just gonna have to go all the way around. Now he should be good to go. Okay. You're gonna go to 1, 2, 3. Four are going to 3, 4. To 3, correct? 4 of them are. Okay. Oh, wow, they took the lead now, too. Alright. Bottom of the 4th, so the game must be in Allentown. Now, which way are you gonna go? Are you gonna pull forward or back up? Like you're backing up. Okay. Ooh, another run. Alright. You're caught up? Nice, Mark. Should be dropping 1 car off on this track, and then 4 off on the next track. And then we head over near the depot to go to deliver the Stenzel car. Then once we deliver the Stenzel car, we'll have to grab these cars for the paper mill to go deliver them. Did I ever grab the car that was ready from the paper mill? No, I didn't. Whoops. Okay, so we'll have to deal with that too. So if I'm right about what these numbers means, I think we unlock the T17 10-wheeler tomorrow, but we'll see. Okay, that I got proper. Do I have anything in Stenzel currently? Yes, there's 2 cars there, one of which is actually ready to go. I do love having passenger helper because I don't have to worry about passengers while I'm doing this. Okay, so if I have this set right, I should drop 4 cars off here. Yep. Our passenger train made it to Bryson again. Okay, so Now we're heading for Stenzel. We're gonna go to there, drop the cars off. Come over here to pick one car up. And then we'll come back over here to grab the Stenzel car to deliver it. I did not check the oil on these cars. None of them are really going that far. Let's go check the oil on the cars over here while he's on his way that way. I didn't see any JB callouts, so I don't think any of them are on the verge of becoming a hotbox yet. Still got 86 passengers waiting over here. But tomorrow we will be adding another passenger car. We have to. But we're waiting until we get the combine unlocked to do that, so we can take the boxcar and put it back into parts service. Okay, that'll be the next thing. Pick up one car. Okay. Oh, do I still need 4 more pulpwood cars? Oh yeah, because I guess I could fit more in the... I think I can fit double what I have in Whittier. Okay. Well, the Combine is another coach. Like, it has passengers and baggage capacity. So I don't know that we need both a Combine and another coach. Like, there's 86 passengers waiting right now. And the coach we have holds 64, I believe. So then the Combine is going to hold at least 50. I don't know exactly how many it holds. But that would be 114 passengers, I think. If it's 50. Eventually we'll probably need another coach, but I don't think we'll need to buy one right away. So now it's going to grab all of these cars, take them to the paper mill, drop the 2 cars off, I believe. Yeah. Well, we're not at the point where we have lots of money. After we have the loan paid down, then I will consider being able to spend more money. But not before. And because once we have something better unlocked, we're going to want to get more locomotives, too. Like, I probably won't buy more pulpwood cars yet. Should be grabbing everything here. Alright, I believe I have my waypoint set properly. Then this is gonna go to C2, C3. Drop off one car. Then it's gonna go to 1, 2, 3. And then C3. Okay. How many of the 1, 2, 3 cars is there? 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. So I need to go get another water. So I will be right back. And I will leave first person view up while he works on delivering everything. So I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. And yes, the auction update's at noon. Oh, our passenger train made it to Whittier, I see. But we're not going to be, unless there's some cheap locomotive that we can scrap on the used market, we won't be buying anything from the used market today. Because we can't get a bigger locomotive until tomorrow. $128 to 64 fares. Nice. Having baggage is nice. We got double the fares because of baggage. Hey, we're down to 22 passengers waiting. While I was downstairs getting water, I did hear Phillies have the bases loaded. We don't really need more pulpwood right now. I mean, yeah, we're out of pulpwood at the paper mill, but we have cars being loaded right now. How's the briquette doing on pulpwood? It's working on it. Yeah, I believe we're gonna drop this car off. Yeah. I'm gonna drop this car off, and then we're going around to grab these cars. Yeah, we'll unlock the 0053 Combine tomorrow. Out of curiosity, is that available on here yet? No. Actually, does this show... Yeah, this doesn't show you capacity on here anyway. Wow, there's one that it costs more to buy it and scrap it than it does to just buy it. Like, you lose money by buying it just to scrap it. Same with that one. And that one. That one's not that way. So you really do gotta be careful which ones you decide to buy to scrap. Like, that one's a good deal right there. But we're not buying it because we don't have that kind of money. Okay, we dropped off the car from the front. Now we're gonna fly down here. Should be going to grab the front of this, yep. Where's our passenger train at? On its way to Ella. Okay. It's still good on coal and water. Condition is still fine. That one's still fine. That one's still fine. Okay. This is still 82% to go on scrapping of that. Only 8% loaded. Still got 139 passengers in Bryson. Okay, you're just pulling into Ella. Still 65 passengers in Ella. Wow. Why? What happened there? Somebody must have been going the wrong way at some point. Still gotta run these back up the mountain, but we'll wait till we get the other freight all delivered, because the sawmill is fine in terms of what's in there. Okay, so that's going to there. Is that car C2, C3? Yes, it is. Go, that's where I want that set. Is that one of the bell packs I use? Find out. Mods. No, I use their horns, but not their bells. Okay. What bells does that one have available? The Transtronic E-Bell, regular version plus a weird slow version found on EXO number 2000. EKY E-Bell. DE Steel Bell Fast. DN Bronze Bell. DP bronze belt. Okay. Might have to add that. Why is that window open? That's not the window I want to open on that screen. There we go. No drop frame so far, good. I haven't seen any Phillies posts lately. Did the bot fall asleep when it comes to the Phillies? Yeah, it must have. The last thing I see from the bot to do with the Phillies was the 6th inning. And when I was downstairs, it was 8th inning, so bot fell asleep when it comes to the Phillies, apparently. Could drop that car off. Okay. Now, as long as I counted right, it should drop off all the SO1, SO2, SO3 cars. Hey, there it is. End of the middle of the 9th inning. Phillies lead Garion 3-0. So obviously they left the bases loaded or had a double play or something. Good, Phillies win. Thought they were home. This should only have one car left on it. Okay, so now where is... Okay, he's just getting to Bryson. Got it. I should be able to get to here Oh, move that one. Go to there. Then we'll go to there. That will give us, how many go to L1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Let's jump up there. Drop 10 off there. Oop, I didn't mean to close that. Drop the rest off there. How long? There's still several hours for that. Then we'll come to here. Okay, that's the plan. Okay, just in case the passenger train gets to Ella before the freight train, we're gonna set this switch that way, so that the passenger train has to stop in this area. And I'll be right back. I'm gonna leave it in this view while I'm running to the bathroom quick. Alright, I'm back. Exactly, Mark. Freight is more important than passengers right now. But realistically, I think the freight's gonna get there before the passengers anyway, so it won't be a problem. Oh no, I won't time you out for that, don't worry. Try a different whistle on this for a little bit. The race to see who gets there first, passengers or freight. How are we doing on coal and water? We're still fine. Actually, the freight might or the passengers may be there slightly before the freight. In which case, it's a good thing that I set that switch that the freight can get in there before the passengers get there. Still working on delivering the freight, Justin. I don't like that whistle. That is not the sound I was expecting it to be. Try that one. Now the freight has to wait on the passengers. They don't really like the sound of that. That doesn't sound like good quality sound on that. I think that was the whistle I wanted, but its sound isn't very good. Like, I think it was the whistle I was thinking of, but it just didn't sound right. Like, I think the recording audio was not very good. Bootleg hooter. I think we'll leave that on for a little bit. And yes, I'm just messing with whistles to waste time while it's doing what it's doing. A Y-class Southern. Well, the whistle is... Oh, that's not the button I wanted. The whistle is called... Southern Bootleg Hooter, so... Wow, we're already back up to 2360. We almost have enough to cover the research for today. We got an hour until we can look at the used market. And maybe we'll find another engine that we can cut up. I can't believe those cars aren't done unloading yet. Ooh, I just realized something that's not gonna be fun here. I may have to change my... add a different waypoint in. I'm not sure, Mark. 27 there already. But I realized if I didn't go add that waypoint in there, I might have ended up on the wrong track. Because I don't know if this would have realized that, oh, I can't go on that track, there's one on there already. Because I think it's going to get there before it stops at the passenger station. Southern Streamline 611. You mean the Norfolk and Western 611? Okay. I did a Google search and that was what it came up with, was the Norfolk and Western. Quite alright. I'm not very good when it comes to real locomotives, so I didn't know if maybe there was another engine I didn't know about that Google was just being stupid and not showing me. Oh, I have that window up again. I want that on that screen. There we go. He's on tour all month? Nice. Oh yeah, always blame it on autocorrect, even if it wasn't actually autocorrect. If I remember how I set my waypoints up, we're gonna grab the single car and then the string of cars. And I see our passenger train is on its way to Bryson again. Still 23 people waiting, wow. We had to have made a lot on passenger service today. Let's see. We got 92, 25, 110. 18, 128, 28, 104, 12, 28, Oh, that's freight. Freight. 4. Yeah, so just on passengers today, we made $1,332 already. Okay. I like how unloaded these are. This train is 22 cars and only 332 tons. So this locomotive should have no problem pushing it up the hill. Why are you 20,001? What number are you? Oh, you're 20,000, or 200,000 rather. Are you actually 200,000? Yes, you are. Okay. So I never set your color scheme. There we go. Another $12. I am going to L1 first, right? Yes, okay. Nasty Kenosha's playing again. I think I'm gonna have the passenger train pause next time it gets to Whittier. That way we can fast forward. I'm assuming the honking sound was the whistle. I don't remember if 10 cars fit in this siding. I hope they do. So if they don't, it's gonna make getting at the pulpwood cars a little hard. Oh yeah, that was what I was gonna do. Which actually, by then, these cars should all be unloaded at the other sawmill, the Red Oak sawmill. So we'll head over there to run those up the mountain before we do more fast forwarders. Yeah, I have it extended, but I don't remember if it's 8 or 10 that fit. This is the bad thing about having multiple saves going and also playing on Angry Save, remembering what I do and don't have and how many fit on each individual save. Alright, let's see what fits. Yeah, looks like 10 does fit. Actually, it looks like technically an 11th might barely fit. Oh, right, I don't have to manually set handbrakes. Wood ready to go downhill? Where? Are you talking about over here? If so, there's one car ready, or 2 cars ready, and this is pulpwood. Oh no, that is logs. But it's only 2 cars ready so far. The rest of them are not. And I don't think I have anything on L3 yet. Yeah, I have nothing on L3. If this was a recorded video, I would be cutting this part out. I doubt it's gonna be done soon. Oh, it's 26 minutes. So after we fast forward to get past noon, those will be ready to go down. I assume P2 will be ready at the same time. No, actually P2 will take longer. Yeah, I think what I'll do is, if I come down here, there's P1, there it is. And then delete that one. What was that message? Oh, that was passenger. Fair. Just dropping off everything, right? Yeah. Alright. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Those logs are ready already? Damn. I didn't expect those to load that quick. Alright, let's see. Are any of these affordable for scrapping purposes? That one is. We'll make about 4,300 on that. 4,200, 4,300. A little bit less. That would be a good deal, but we don't have enough money. Ooh, that would give us about 4,000 there. Let me make a list. A23 cost value S3 cost value Wow, there's actually a diesel that you can make money off of. That's rare. Alright. Which one is the better deal? That would make 4,261. This one would make 4012. Alright, so the A23 it is. Oops. Okay, we'll take this down and then come back up for the logs. And wow, the Red Oak sawmill's not done yet? That's a surprise. You're not done yet, right? Yeah. Okay, so that's ready to be taken to the scrap line. You got just the one car ready to go down here? I'm really surprised Red Oak's not done unloading yet. Check on the cars over here in Bryson. Alright, we got one car ready to go there. What am I doing clicking on there? There we go. You're good there. You're good there. Those are good. Okay, those are all good. Yep. Oh, that only consumes 2 pulpwood cars a day. Wow. I didn't realize how little the briquette actually uses. He's about to deliver that. Okay, those are all good. Now this next pull down the hill is going to be the interesting part, is can this locomotive handle it? I don't know if it's going to be able to handle 20 cars of logs. They're the stock cars, so there's only 3 logs per car, but still. What do you guys think? Is this locomotive going to be able to handle it? Oh, I'm gonna give it a shot. I'm just not sure if it's gonna happen. Well, I want to see if it can handle it all at once. But regardless of if I stop on the side or below the switch to go to L1, it's either gonna be able to back up to L1 with the cars from L2 or it's not. And if it can't back up on it, it doesn't matter where I make the cut, it's still only gonna be able to bring one cut down. So, I'm not gonna change my waypoint yet. Alright, everybody off the train. Yeah, I could. I just don't know if I can get them rolling out of the siding first. Come on, everybody off the train, let's go. Come on, folks, get off the train. Oh, I left the hatch open. Whoops. Exactly. You can talk once you're on the platform. There we go. Everybody's off. Okay, you're gonna go to there. Oh, you haven't seen this version? Oh, wrong locomotive. This version of the Whittier Yard? This is an updated version. Well, it's a different named mod, but basically it's an updated mod of the one I was using previously. It added in this. It got rid of some of the tracks over here, moved them over here. So I still have storage space, but... Alright, let's see how much weight this adds to the train. We're at 69 tons, nice. Before we hook up. Oh, says it right there. That cut is 380 tons, so it's gonna be 4 something. Yep, 449. Oh, that's not what I want. Oh, you're really gonna go there? Okay. Now, hopefully you'll be going the right way, because you'll go there. Three ways across the turntable? Yeah. Oh. There it is. Hey, it's pushing the 10 cars up the hill. It's gonna be able to hook up. I guess that's the difference in the modified log cars I usually use and these. Only 3 logs on each makes 10 of them not really weigh that much. Now it's got to charge the line. I don't know. Oh, I know how I can see. Looks like 38. Oh, wait, that's a loaded one. 13 tons, it looks like, roughly. And loaded, it's 38. Only 829 tons on this train. Okay, while this is on its way, I will be right back again. Alright, I'm back. So, what's its problem? So I can't fix it. The one went down the hill into the sawmill lead. She may not be able to reverse out of that clip. Yeah, I don't know why the auto engineer loves to go down this way instead of just staying on this track. Like, it doesn't make sense to go down that way. Where are you at? Pulling into Bryson. Okay. But hopefully you're going to do what I want you to do here. Okay, good. You're going the way I was hoping you were gonna go. Why not? Why don't I want it to touch tender to tender? A bug with what? Appalachia or with waypoint queue? I guess I'll find out if it's a bug. Why does this one not say scrap? There we go. What? Get back there. You were supposed to only drop 2 cars off, not 3. Well, I don't need those to be able to move after I connected them, so... So if it is a bug, it hopefully won't be a problem for me. Ooh, one of the upcoming mods that's gonna replace, it's attempting to replace Railloader and Strange Customs, will be going into beta somewhat soon. Tentative on when that will be, but... No, not that one. I'm talking about a different one. WNCRR was using Fuse, but this is a different one. I still got a couple more hours to go, Mark. I started early tonight. I believe Rex. I don't know if it's just Rex or Rex and a bunch of people. So I'm not sure if it's going to be just Rex listed as author or if it's going to be RTM in general. Follow number 2 on the map. Alright, just going past Gov Island. So this should be out of the way by then. But what I know about Fuse, I'm looking forward to Fuse coming out. I don't know enough about this one to know if it's going to have similar capabilities yet. Yeah, Rex. It's gonna do it all. Is it gonna have backwards compatibility? That's the part that I wasn't sure about. And what I mean by backwards compatibility is the ability to load Rail Loader and Strange Customs mods without having to modify them. Because my understanding is Fuse is going to have that ability. At least for most mods. It may not work for all. What's this? Yep, I just was looking at your DM, Rex. Alright, so I have that set to cut 2 off, so then I can come over here. And once I grab that, I need to send it down here. I think they're all gonna fit there, let's find out. If it doesn't all fit, then we'll adjust it from there. Upper Cowie. I believe I do have Upper Cowie installed on this, Mark, so if we ever go to Sylva, we'll be able to go there. I know the other series definitely has it in. Come on, cut to the right spot. Good, you cut in the right spot. Perfect. And yeah, I do have a... just confirmed it right there. Upper Cowie is installed on this save. Allman Industries. Isn't Allman down towards, Andrews? If so, that explains why I don't know anything about that mod. But based on what Rex showed me in my DMs, it sounds like there is at least some backwards compatibility that's planned with it. Obviously, there's always subject to some mods just may have issues with it that won't actually be known until somebody attempts to actually use them. And as any programming applies, the caveat applies that you never know what's going to decide it doesn't want to work. Okay, number 2 is almost back. Which once number 2 is back, and once we get these cars delivered to the interchange that are with the number 1, we'll be able to sleep till later in the day. Those are not ready. One car ready over there. Almost all the log cars are unloaded. One over there ready to go. Damn ads. Not sure what part you heard me last say. Oh. That there's gonna be some backwards compatibility. Obviously, no guarantee for any specific mods, but once it's available, we'll start finding out what ones may or may not work. None of those are ready to go, okay. So, Red Oak Sawmill. It's gonna have 34 logs in there. I'm not too worried about having the log cars run out. Where is this locomotive? Wow, you had to go all the way out there? Oh yeah, you did. Surprised there's not a connection sooner. I wonder if these tracks are these tracks just... Yeah, they're just a track for storage. Just unfortunate that that they go this way, because majority of cars that I would have a reason to store here would be going in the other direction. Are you gonna fit on that truck? Yes, you are. Okay. Alright, Mark. If I ever decide to go down that way, I'll probably check that out, but currently I don't have any plans to go all the way down to Andrews, so. But is Almond before or after Red Marble? Hey Liam, how's it going? I'm doing pretty good. How about yourself? You're hooked up there. We'll refuel you after we fast forward. Okay. Oh, you could use a refueling too. It looks like after we fast forward time, we're gonna have to refuel both locomotives. Yeah, someday I might decide to go down that way. If I ever do the first time, I'll probably use vanilla and not change red marble, just because I've never actually done that area. But then if I decide I want to modify it at all, I would look at Foxy's. I'd also look at Woodward's. Alright, here to there. Alright, we're all tied down. Let's go 6 hours. Ooh, daily report is available. Let's see. 1,127 passenger fares, 116 freight deliveries. Wow, 18 Outstanding way bills in Bryson? Jeez. So we got 2 cars ready there. Those are all ready to there. Only 2 there. Those are ready to come down. Nothing ready there. Those are ready to go back up. Let's take a look at, let's see, sawmill. We have 107 in storage. We're not going to worry about that right now. You have 30 in storage. Not going to worry about that. I think we'll just go ahead and sleep till tomorrow. Well, actually, we'll fast forward to midnight, but... yeah, I don't think I'm going to bother trying to run this stuff up the mountain now. I'd rather get it daylight again. Let's go to midnight first. Hey, we got the T-17 10-wheeler unlocked, the combine unlocked. Alright, let's see. We got 3,300 for sawmill delivery of 60 logs in Whittier. We got 885 for payment from the paper mill for pulpwood. 754 from the briquette for pulpwood. 2310 from the red oak sawmill for logs. And then we got 2,657 from the scrap line. Alright. That's not what I want. That's what I want. We're gonna up this to 2,000 a day. Why did we not spend any money on research for the next one? Oh, that's not what that's saying. Okay. Let's check the used market first. 0053 combine. Ah, that's why. It has to get overhauled. Okay. It's at 100% condition, but it needs to be overhauled. And its repair cap is 70%, so we don't really want to buy that one. Alright, let's go here. So it holds, good guess on my part, 50 passengers. So it's going to cost 3,600. Or we could buy it from the used market for 2512, but we also have to overhaul it. So we're not going to do that. We're just going to buy it brand new. We'll purchase that. And then how much is our new locomotive? It is... wait, what's the difference? Oh, yeah, it's 900 more pounds of tractive effort. And it's going to cost $62.10 each. I don't know that that's worth getting today. I'm not sure on that, Mark. But what we can do, get the handbrake off. Go to there. Where did it put my new passenger car? There it is. So this, and now, not sure where I need to do that, but we're gonna load it there. And let's jump up here. Where is this one set to? Bryson. Okay. So this one's gonna be the Whittier. Unload in Whittier. Do I have anything on that track? No, it doesn't look like it. Okay. Oh, too far. There we go. You're gonna go grab that. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Not gonna worry about window band, window frames, we'll go gold, letterboard. Stays white. Chassis. Blue. Roof. Blue. Okay. That's ready to go. Send you to there. Where are you right now? Oh, you just dropped that car off. Okay. Once these trains are back to where they belong, we will fast forward again. We'll sleep until the morning. So that will give us 114 passenger space. Plus we have baggage space. Where is number 1 heading? Okay, good. So that's something that's good to remember when I'm looking at a train. If I don't see my name in green on it, I'm not clicked on it. Oh, wrong way. There we go. That's where I wanted it to be. One's at his waypoint. Throw you on manual. Waypoint, manual. Okay, let's sleep till morning now. See how many cars we get. Oh, we get a car for scrap, too. Yeah, I think we'll worry about Bryson first. Was it 45? I really need to change my interchange to a little bit later so it's brighter when interchange happens. Okay, now number 1. First things first. Grab this. Go to there. Followed by there. Followed by there. That should get all the Bryson cars together. Oh, we actually got a Whittier house track car today. Why is number 2 backing out? That's strange. Now you're not backing out? What? Do you not know what you want to do? Oh, I forgot I was gonna refuel them. So let's stop everybody. I'm gonna wait till you back into the engine house first. We'll make it 7 o'clock starting tomorrow in-game. Alright, let's get you refueled first. Then we'll come back for that. Then we'll send you over here. Got toasted last night. Was your birthday? Nice. Well, happy birthday. We got a little over 4,100, so let's see if there's anything we can scrap. There's an option. 22, $6,521. Price. Value. 6,012. That's not much there. That's gonna be less. I think this one's less as well, but I'll still double check. Okay, let's see which one is actually the better deal. 6012 minus 2521. Yeah, that's what I thought. Closer than I thought, but it's the one that I expected to be the higher profit. T22 is the better profit this time. $1 liter of margaritas at the Mexican restaurant? Wow! I believe it was this one. Now, where did it put that one? Let me guess, it put it right in the way, didn't it? Of course it did. Okay, so we doubled. Nope, that's not the button I wanted. That's the one I wanted. So for tomorrow, we doubled our daily research budget on the locomotive, which should gain an additional 1,000 pounds of tractive effort tomorrow. So I believe we're at the point where we're making enough money to handle that. I do wish I had another locomotive. But I do want to get passengers running right away. We only have 54 waiting. Yeah, I buy them to scrap them. It's a money-making scheme. My rule on this save is if it's not available on this menu, I don't buy it from the used market to use on the railroad. But I do allow myself to buy them for scrapping purposes. Ideally, I want to get to the point where I have at least 5 being scrapped at a time, because then I'm always getting the value of 1 every time. Wait, I thought it was only 50-something waiting. How do we go from 50-something waiting to almost 2 full cars? Okay, then. Then we're gonna go there, and there, there, and we'll go to there. Oh, I didn't open the hatch. Oh well. Ooh, speaking of, I didn't close the hatch on number 2. I know I don't have to, but it feels weird to leave it open. Yeah, it must have been rush hour. Alright, my water's empty again, so I will be right back. Alright, I'm back. And I see it's just in time for it to be done refueling. Where's our passenger train? Just pulling into Ella, okay. We'll pay down the debt a little bit. Okay, passengers have arrived in Ella. Only two people went to Ella? Why are you still stopped in Ella? Wait, what? Hang on. I knew something was screwed up. There we go. Now it's going in the correct direction. Alright, back to our freight. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 19. No, actually, you're gonna go to there. We're gonna get rid of this one. No, even there is too far. Then we're gonna basically turn everything around. We want to be on the other end so we can pull it to Bryson, not push it to Bryson. Good, I counted properly. Ooh, this is gonna be tough. 1,531 tons. I think we're gonna have to come in here, say pause at Whittier, because I think we're gonna have to use both locomotives to pull the freight all the way to Bryson. Well, the Y is just going to be the locomotives, including the one that's going to be scrapped. Because it's going to pull the, it's going to push it to here, and then it's going to uncouple everything except the locomotive, and then it's going to go to the Y. Oh boy. I hear Kenosha. I feel like, even though it's not running, it's somehow getting chuffs from the 1000 as well. I can't tell for sure. Yeah, it's getting chuffs, but it's dead. Getting impossible chuffs. It's using coal and water it doesn't have. Yep, the last chuffs it will ever make. Wow, this is 70% full already. Yeah, it literally cannot physically make chuffs, but it's making chuffs. No, I don't think there is. I didn't see one. But I know it's like 4 or 5 days per locomotive. So that gives you an idea of the time frame. So I think the first one will be gone on roughly on day 6 or 7 of the save. Come on, game. There we go. Still 60 waiting, huh? Well, we just added the second passenger car today. Oh, good call, Mark. I forgot about checking that. That was at 28%. That could have been bad. %. That one is at down to 24%. Anything have JB on it? No, I don't see anything that has JB on it. So I don't think anything else is under 25%. Oh, there's one. Alright, let me go back to that and just finish. Alright, there's the last one I did. I'm glad you mentioned it, Mark, because I forgot about it. And that would have been annoying because it would have maxed it at 15 miles an hour. And the car would have had to go in for repairs to get rid of the hotbox. So, the mod I'm using that shows that text, if the car gets to under 25% oil in the journal box, it will flag it to give you a heads up that you need to check it. And it's when it's under 25% is when you're most likely to get a hotbox. You're not guaranteed to get one, but you could get one. At least I think that's how it works. 25 is still 10 miles an hour faster than 15. And if you have a hot box, 15 is the max you can do. I found that out the hard way to one time when I was using Kirkland. I got a hot box on the way up to Kirkland. Okay, that cut is now set. That one's ready to go. Yeah, so this one is JB 22%. Which means the journal box is at 22% on that. See, now it's gone because it's over the 25%. There we go. All oiled. I don't believe so. I think you have to have a mod to be able to do something like that. Like, I know the Sylva interchange I use, which... Foxy's? Yeah, Foxy Sylva interchange has an auto oiler that will oil all the cars in the interchange. I do know if you have it auto-engineered, though, the auto-engineer will oil cars when it's sitting still. I don't know if Foxy is still active or not. I think Foxy is. Yeah, Foxy is still active. Only using 8.8K tractive effort? Okay then. There it goes. Now it's using its full tractive effort. It's pulling into Whittier now, but it's not going to be in the way because it's going to connect up to help. It's going to drop its passenger car off in Whittier and then get connected up to help. I don't know. I've never really calculated it. It looks like it's about 6 miles, so... We'll watch the train come by at about 15 FPS. Looks like the 2 locomotives is what we needed to really get this moving. The heck? That's a weird effect. You were worried about us getting over 25 miles an hour. We're doing almost 30. Of course, you were probably assuming only one locomotive pushing everything. I am thinking, though, that once we get to Bryson, we might call it. didn't know it was 0.4% grade going through Ella. I always thought it was flat. Yeah, we got plenty of speed to make it up any kind of hill that's here. But I'm going to have multiple options for our thumbnail for next episode. Yeah, I think we will call it once we get to Bryson. So as we're on our way, first of all, I want to say if you're enjoying the stream and you haven't already, please hit that subscribe button. I'd really appreciate it. For those of you over on Twitch, if you're enjoying the stream, please consider hitting that follow button, as that helps. That allows you to get notified when I go live. And then, as for next time I stream, could be tomorrow. I don't know. I haven't decided yet. Next stream, we'll probably go back to the GLC, which was the save I was on the last stream, which I think was Wednesday. But other than that, I'm glad everybody has been enjoying the series. Why did the interchange just get 9 cars? What? Did I see that right? Why did the interchange just get more cars? What? Was it full earlier and I missed it? Oh. And it just had more cars to give me. Got it. I didn't realize it was... I didn't realize it was going to change it for today. I should have known that, but I didn't. Oh wow, I just noticed. We used the right amount of coal and water that we're at exactly 1,600 tons. until we're in Whistle Alley. Yeah, I do that sometimes. I'll get stupid about things like that. Because the other part of that is, it hasn't been 2.5 hours. Or 2 hours. I forget if it's 2 or 2.5. But it's always 2 or 2.5 hours for your next interchange. It's never only an hour. So even if it had been full, it was way too early for that. Is it 5 hours? Oh wow, it is 5 hours already. I have it waypointed. I don't want to have to force it to get moving again. But we are going to wrap it up here. Thank you everybody for watching. And we'll see you next episode. Bye everybody.